Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's play some more Age of Empires 2: The Conquerors. So, hello, welcome. You're going to pass out. Well, thank you for the good luck. Hope you have a good rest, Blade Skull. Let's load this here. We're starting a new campaign. We're doing the El Cid one. Up here. This one. Right, here we go. El Cid. Spain is divided between Christian kingdoms to the north and Moorish kingdoms to the south. In the barren borderlands of Castile, Rodrigo Diaz, called El Cid, gains notoriety as a brilliant general and heroic crusader. The Cid is so popular among soldiers and peasants alike that the distrustful king of Castile sends him into exile. The Cid must join forces with his former enemies, the Moors, and fight against his beloved Castile. But an even greater threat waits across the sea in Africa, where fanatical Berber horsemen are eager to seize what the Moors could not. Okay. Brother against brother.
Enough! You have troubled me for 3 blocks now, stranger. If you agree to cease this dogged pursuit and leave me to my lamentations, then I will answer your relentless questions. I will tell you why a dead man rides through the streets of Valencia. You see that castle on the hill? That is the home of Rodrigo Diaz, whom Moor and Christian alike call El Cid. It is from the Arabic Sayyid, which means Lord. He is the greatest man who ever lived. The Cid was a knight and loyal vassal of one of the old kings of Spain. When the old king died, his kingdom was partitioned between his surviving sons, Sancho and Alfonso. King Sancho ruled Castile, a windswept barren land named for its many border castles. The Cid continued to serve Castile and its new king, as was his duty. The sly King Alfonso ruled Leon, but openly plotted to become king of all of Christian Spain. There was soon open warfare between Castile and Leon. The struggle climaxed at the Battle of Golpejera, where the Cid attempted to capture the wicked Alfonso.
Okay. I don't know if the person's speaking with a fake accent or whether it's like an actual actual Spanish accent or more of a Spanish-Mexican accent, considering I think Ensemble Studios is from America. Anyway, become King Sancho's champion in trial of combat, or trial by combat. Some of the folk of Castile may pledge themselves on their homes to the charismatic El Cid when they see him or his soldiers. Most of the stone in Castile has already been quarried for its namesake castles. Almost all of the stone that remains in the area is in the territory of King Alfonso. El Cid cannot yet advance to the Imperial Age. Oh dear. Okay. Your scouts report. El Cid, red, starts alone and can only gain troops if they are granted by King Sancho. Sancho's subjects, yellow, are loyal to Sancho and friendly with the Cid and may prove helpful. King Alfonso, blue, is your enemy. He has a well-fortified city. Your initial forces can probably damage his city, but it is likely you will need to train some reinforcements, particularly siege weapons, to destroy his castle. Right, battering rams. The border between Golpejera to the north and the Castilian borders castles to the south should have ample space and resources. So I'm going to butcher Spanish pronunciation. I am sorry. Alfonso trains knights and pikemen, so guide your cavalry with pikemen of your own. Okay. Yeah, we've got like multiple factions which are the same color. Interesting.
Welcome, Rodrigo. The tournament awaits only your arrival to begin.
Okay. Also, actually, we should have a look at our faction, because we are playing as the Spanish. A new faction added by the expansion again. They are a gunpowder and monk civilization. Builders work 30% faster. Blacksmith upgrades don't cost gold. That's pretty amazing. Cannon galleons benefit from ballistics. Fire faster and more accurately. They don't before? I thought they did, but apparently they don't. No, they don't. Okay, never mind. Well, that's nice. Unique unit. Conquistador. Mounted hand cannoneer. Missionary. Mounted monk. Hand cannoneers and bombard cannons fire 15% faster. Unique tech supremacy. Villagers better in combat. I think I've seen some comments about Spanish villager rushes with that power. Team bonus. Trade units generate plus 33% gold. That's pretty nice too. Spanish Imperial Boomstick campaign. Can't go to Imperial. Yeah. Oh dear. These are some pretty nice bonuses. Faster building construction. No gold on the blacksmith. What are we looking at troop-wise? Okay, we only get archers. Wow. No crossbows. Okay. We don't get Parthian tactics. We do get Thumbering. Of course, we don't get Eagle Warriors. That's only specific factions. No camels. We get all the... We're actually looking at this. We get all of the pikes and all of the swordsman line. We get all of the knights, up to paladins, as well as hussars, and husbandry and bloodlines. That's pretty solid. We get all the dock units and upgrades. Looks like we get all of the towers and wall upgrades. We get all of the monastery upgrades, as well as our unique monk, the missionary, which is mounted on a donkey, moves around faster. Our unique unit, Conquistador. We get all those, and supremacy. Doesn't exactly say how the villages improve. I don't know. Siege weapons. We don't get siege onagers or heavy scorpions, but we do get siege rams and bombard cannons. Get all of the blacksmith upgrades. Don't get heated shot or siege engineers. We don't get gold shaft mining, and we don't get crop rotation. Okay, so yeah, pretty good military. A little weak on some of the economic sides, or economy sides, but yeah, pretty solid looking faction.
Boy. Defeat my champion in combat, Rodrigo Diaz de Vivar, and I will give you command of my army. Let the tournament begin!
Don't shout too loud, I can hear the room you're in.
And seed will fall to my blade.
Two-handed swordsman. Also our hit points, we have 330, 13 damage, and 2 1 armor. Hooray.
I would face the seed, my king, with your permission.
See? You would face him from horseback, hmm? Here, afoot? I will not allow that. However, if he wishes, I have a horse for Rodrigo in my stable. Rodrigo?
Yeah, sure.
The horse, Babieca, comes from the renowned royal stables of Seville.
Okay. I think the name means idiot or something. Hey, there he is. El Cid Campeador.
A splendid sight! Now, go back to the task at hand.
We have 430 hit points now, and 15 damage, and 2-3 armor.
Rodrigo Diaz de Vivar, the Cid. You will lead the armies of Castile. I am glad that you have won. You are the only man I would trust with a very important duty.
This guy can't sit still.
Rodrigo, you know of my brother Alfonso. You also know of his ambition to rule all of Spain. I need you to travel to his castle at Colpejera, capture Alfonso, and bring him to me so that I may persuade him that ruling Leon is enough.
Okay. Take command of the Castilian army in order to capture King Sancho's conniving, ambitious brother, King Alfonso. Alfonso's castle lies to the northwest across the river. Okay. Let's make a save. He's my champion, not upgraded to a champion. Champion at heart. Also, missionaries can't carry relics. Okay. Yeah, really haven't played as
Your
Spain
army
much.
has assembled. Look.
Oh. Hooray. We defeated his champion. Okay, what do we got? Oh, we got some villagers as well. We have some knights. Again, it's really nice that our heroes heal in this. We have some conquistadors. We have archers. Some long swordsmen. And some pikemen. Okay. Okay, ooh, castle. Right, where do we build a base? Let's have a look around. Yeah, there's a fair few castles. There's some stone. I'm tempted to collect that. What have we got to do? I mean... Okay. There's some wood there. I could place down a lumber camp. I mean, also I need to get enough. I need to maintain enough for a town center. I don't know where I should be building that. Let's just have a look around. There's a fair bit of wood here. There's also a bunch of gold there. Ooh. Okay.
Degrado.
Sí, degrado. 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 Sí, degrado.
Well, here wouldn't be too bad of a location for a town center.
Sí, plasme. Agora.
Sí.
A whole bunch of gold, stone nearby.
Talar, degrado.
Look, we can build another town center if we find a better spot.
Construir.
Presto.
These guys have a little bit of wood on them.
Sí.
I guess the AI was busy with them before I took control.
Sí, voy. Mande.
What are these conquistadors? 75 hit points, 16 damage, 2 armor, and 6 range.
Mande. Degrado. Sí. Sí, mande.
And there's a bunch of fish in the river. Oh, also. There we go.
El Cid, we heard you were King Sancho's champion. We are at your disposal.
Oh, nice.
Cultivar.
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 Degrado.
Wonderful. With this building, you have begun your quest in earnest. I send my thanks and the thanks of Castile.
Yeah, okay, cool. This map is very interesting. It's really like tight with a lot of these cliffs everywhere. I'd prefer for you to get like food or something. I get wood at the moment. Oh, there's a pikeman.
Degrado. Mande. Voy. Mande. Agora. Santiago.
Blam. Oh, right, I have to build houses. Ugh. Houses, like a pleb.
Construir. Construir.
Yeah, some more units.
Presto, presto.
Nice.
Agora. Agora. Presto. Mande, mande.
The sound of those the sound of those guns I've got.
Degrado. Construir.
So what faction are you? Spanish. Okay. Oh, you must be an age above me.
Construir.
There's even more gold down there. So much gold.
Agora. Construir.
Yep. Okay, right. They're right there.
Talar. Voy. Presto. Voy. Agora. Sí, voy. Agora. Degrado. Sí.
Okay.
Degrado. Degrado. Agora. Degrado. Voy.
Where'd my villagers go?
Mande. Agora.
There they are. Okay.
Plazme. Presto. Agora. Presto. Degrado. Voy. Agora. Agora.
I guess here would have been a good location as well. There's a fair bit of room.
Degrado.
Degrado. Agora, plasme.
Sí, voy.
Voy.
Sí, degrado.
Yeah, whatever.
Presto. Cultivar.
¿Sí?
No, I didn't.
Cultivar. Talar. Talar.
I wanted you to
Ahora, cultivar.
cut the tree down.
Cultivar.
Mande. Cultivar. Construir.
Oh, that farm's not finished.
Mande. Degrado.
Still not enough houses. Come over here.
Construir. Construir. Sí. Degrado. Construir. Construir. Construir.
Okay.
Construir.
Build another one. And... Oh, I can't build another town center.
Plazme.
Ugh. Okay.
Degrado. Talar.
No, hang on.
Agora.
Ah, Wait, hang on. No, that probably
Construir. Presto.
is because I don't have certain other buildings.
Presto. Agora.
I keep forgetting the game has, like,
Sí. Mande. Voy.
previous requirements for some buildings. Because it's something which so rarely comes up.
Agora.
Because you need to build, like, you know, 2 buildings from that age to be able to age up anyway.
Construir.
Maybe I can't build a monastery. Hmm. Yeah, okay, never mind. I just can't. Not that I thought that the barracks would let me build one, but... Hmm. I guess there must be a monastery around somewhere for me to,
Talar.
be able to get units from. So they're gonna steal all of my gold.
Mande. Voy. Voy. Construir.
Excavar. Construir. Excavar.
Well, you can get some stone from there.
Talar. Construir.
Build a docks there. And we'll get some fish from the river. Blah.
Construir.
Construir.
Talar.
Talar. Mande.
What's over here? Ah, more stone. Okay. Take that from them.
Mande. Voy.
Cultivar.
Presto. Santiago. Agora.
Oh, that's quite a few knights.
Sí, degrado. Presto. Mande. Degrado. Degrado. Voy.
Sneaky mangonel.
Construir.
Construir.
Construir. Remendar. Agora.
Oh wow, that's all gone.
Agora. Excavar.
Well, we got some of it. Whoop. One moment. Amazing. The bot message actually got caught by Twitch for a change. Miracle.
Construir.
Construir. Construir.
Okay, and I guess build a market.
Construir.
We can trade with our ally for a tiny bit of gold. Actually, don't we have a bonus for that? Yeah, trade units generate 33% gold. So we'll get a little bit more than absolutely nothing. If it's 6, we'll get 8.
Construir. Degrado. Talar.
Oh, hang on. You don't get monastery in the feudal age, do you? No, that's in the castle age. That explains why. For some reason I was thinking I was in the castle age. It's because I was playing the campaign and it always set you off in the castle age. I was stuck in the thinking from the previous one.
Cultivar.
Okay. Oh, wow. There we go. Our ally has explored pretty much the entire map. There's a monastery up there with 4 relics around it. Ooh. Ah, looks like you have to cut through the forest there. How did you explore that? You can't get there. Unless there is a path in there. I guess there could be. Actually, no, I think there is. You can see on the map. Okay. Mystery solved. Never mind. What do we have to do with the king? Capture the king. Okay. All right. It's just a house there. Bunch of gold down there. Ah, there's some more conquistadors. Again, the dialogue, which when I was clicking on them, is from Age of Empires 1.
Presto. Degrado.
Okay, well, go up there. Hope they don't steal the relics from me. Oh, tower. Okay.
We have heard of the Cid's piety and would humbly join his service.
Nice! I don't have to worry about them stealing my relics. We can just stick these relics in the, right in there. Game's just giving me 4 relics.
Agora.
Very nice.
Degrado. Voy. Degrado.
Uh,
Agora.
what's my... I'm allied with them. Oh, right. I guess that would be for healing. I thought it was asking me to convert my allies' units.
Degrado. Agora.
Look, they're trying their best. They're terrible shots, but
Degrado.
they have spirit.
Plasme. Plasme. Agora. Degrado. 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 Voy. Voy. Plasme. Plasme.
Okay.
Agora. Agora.
We got enough food yet? Not yet. Now? There we go. There's apparently another relic in that monastery there. Wait, which faction are you? Oh no, they're all Spanish. Okay, never mind.
Sí. Voy. Degrado. Santiago.
Presto. Voy.
Presta.
Mande.
Sí. Degrado. Degrado. Sí.
Construir.
Sí. Agora. Sí. Presto. Mande. Mande. Agora. Presto.
How much would I be getting a trade from your market? 8. So we might get 9 or 10 gold. Not like we really need more. But, eh. You have a further monastery? No.
Construir.
Excavar. Degrado. Degrado.
Presta. Excavar.
Plazme. Plazme.
Okay, well, all this gold means I can, like,
Degrado. Santiago.
I can buy more stone if I need it. Which I will, because I need the castle. There we go, siege workshop.
Construir. Presto. Voy. Agora. Presto.
I could be converting these villagers.
Presto. Agora. Degrado.
Servidor. Voy.
Join the Cid. No?
Plasme.
Okay.
Voy.
Construir.
Degrado.
Damn it!
Degrado.
Your trigger fingers are too itchy.
Servidor. Plazme.
Oh, Look at that. They just cost food. It's amazing. Why are you all the way down there? I guess you're going for the large fish instead of the shore fish first. I think there is a different gather rate between the two. Oh, they have heresy. Okay, fine.
Construir.
Servidora. Construir. Construir.
I wonder what our pop cap at this level is. 100. Okay.
Salar.
That answers that question.
Mande. Construir.
Servidora. Construir.
Construir.
Construir. Construir.
Mande. Construir.
Another thing that Definitive Edition really improves upon is the pathing for these trade carts getting around each other. They really don't bump against each other and get in each other's way anywhere nearly as often. Nowhere near as often.
Mande. Sí, agora, presto, de grado. Sí, de grado. Sí, voy.
Okay, yeah, just build a castle right here.
Construir.
Oh, do I get, what's it called? The, build increase upgrade. Tread build. No, I don't. Kind of understandable. 50% faster, 53% faster building speed would be, rather overpowered on top of everything else.
Voy.
Ah, could you imagine, though?
Sí. Presto, agora, presto, de grado.
Presto.
Something else I don't think I acknowledged when I noticed it in the Attila campaign was as you upgrade the battering rams, their capacity for garrisoning units inside of them increases as well. So these battering rams have 4, and I think the siege rams had 6, so I guess the capped rams had 5. That also means that I'm pretty sure their top speed becomes higher.
Presto.
Because that's based off of how many units are
Construir.
Servidora.
garrisoned inside them.
Agora. Construir.
I need to got rid of all that stone over there. Ugh. Yeah, well, doesn't matter. Oh, I like that you could actually build a dock and move some of your ships up into here. Not that it would really help against a castle. Hey!
Remandar. Agora. Remandar. Mandé. Presto. Agora. Construir.
We can build petards. They're fun. Let's build a bunch of them.
Presto.
Let me make a save also. It says capture the enemy king, and I don't know what that means. Do you mean capture him by killing him?
Presto. Construir. Presto. Mandé. Degrado.
Charge.
Sí. Voy.
I thought these guys moved faster.
Degrado. Presto. Degrado.
That might be the
Mandé.
unbuildable version from the first game.
Voy. Degrado.
Ah, I can't garrison them inside the battering rams.
Presto.
That'd be funny.
Agora. Agora.
Ugh. No fun allowed.
Mande. Agora.
Okay, now I can build other town centers.
Construir.
Hello, welcome, welcome.
Presto. Guerra. Santiago. Mande. Mande.
You guys hop in there.
Sí. Degrado. Degrado. A ellos.
Brum brum.
Presto. Santiago. Presto. Sí. Degrado. Degrado. Mande. Mande. A ellos. Sí. Voy. Mande. Agora. Sí. Degrado. Agora. A ellos. Agora. Sí. Agora. 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 Voy. Degrado. Degrado. Voy.
Ah!
Mandé. Mandé. Degrado. Agora. Mandé. Santiago. Presto. Degrado. Sí. ¡Hey! Sí. Degrado. Degrado. Agora.
Well, go and attack
Voy.
them.
Agora. Mandé. A ellos. Presto, presto. ¿Sí? ¿Sí? De grado.
Kaboom.
Mande, voy. Voy. Agora. Voy.
I think I could just click on the building. I don't know whether these guys
Presto.
kill each other
Degrado.
with their explosion.
Voy.
And you want to, like, stagger them running into a building. Hang on. Something's up with the music. I didn't put it on loop. Okay, there we go.
De grado. ¿Sí? Voy. ¿Sí?
They benefit from the range upgrades? Doesn't look like they do.
¿Sí?
I mean, you know, yeah, bogged-in arrows probably don't help a
Agora. De grado.
hand cannon.
De grado.
Yeah, here we go. Spanish unique unit. Mounted monk. Faster than monk, but with less sight and range. Converts enemy units and heals friendly units like monks. But cannot pick up relics. Cost the same. Strong versus slow, non-ranged units. Weak versus ranged or fast units.
Mande, mande. ¿Sí? Mande. Mande. De grado. Agora. ¿Sí?
Mande de grado.
There it is. No.
Agora. Agora. Voy. ¿Sí? Voy.
Eh?
Servidor agora.
One of my conquistadors run into their base.
Mande. Presto. Agora. Mande. A ellos. Mande. De grado. Santiago. De grado. ¿Sí? De grado.
Very good.
Agora. Voy.
No, it might have been one of their guys.
Presto. De grado.
Okay, cool.
De grado. Agora. Agora. Presto. Agora. Voy. De grado. Voy.
They're just watching him run past.
Agora.
There's nothing we could do. They do cost a bit of food, but yeah.
¿Sí?
De grado. Voy.
Okay, come on, you down here.
Talar.
Sí, voy. Voy. De grado.
Oh, don't jump.
Voy.
There we go.
Degrado.
Very good.
Degrado.
Now we can just build the rest of the petards and then send them all to attack the castle. Assuming that's where the king is, right? It's a nice looking town. I'll also build some rams. Attack this wall. It will give you something to do. Oh, that was interesting. You see, the arrows have like line of sight to them. You can see some of them flying past, and it's revealing the land over there. Huh. Also, why do you stop attacking the wall? I know it's kind of... You're not actually doing that bad of a job. Odd.
Mande. Degrado. Voy.
Servidori.
Mande. Degrado.
Like, because I'm telling you to attack the wall, you should just keep doing it. Is it because... Is it when a unit trains?
Mande. Agora.
Um...
Agora. Sí.
Send in the rams first.
Mande. Voy. Degrado. Degrado. Agora. Sí. Guerra. Mande. Voy.
Yeah, now you're continuing to attack it.
Presto. A ellos. Mande. Voy.
Get it!
Agora. Sí. Mande. Voy. Agora. Degrado. Degrado.
Charge!
Voy.
Wham!
So, my brother would have words with me? Since you leave me no choice, I will ride back with you to see him.
Oh, okay. There we go. Hello, welcome, welcome.
A ellos.
I will destroy your monastery. Also, I have King Alfonso. Oh, they're now my ally. Okay. Man, I want the relic or whatever you got in there. There's a bunch of you dudes there. Are you going to attack that even though... Allies? No. Okay. Fine, fine. We're going to take you back here? Oh no, tournament grounds. Okay. Over here.
Our homes are yours, El Cid.
Yeah. I guess we got some houses. Yeah, there. Okay. Hang on, one moment. Let me just stop the music. Okay. We're probably close to the end of the level. Okay. And I don't really need to do the whole Marco Polo thing because, we can already see the entire map, pretty much. Oh, do you mean up here? This is the tournament grounds? Come on. Yes. Very good.
Sí, de grado. Voy.
Yay.
Presto.
Hooray! So hello, welcome.
Although the Cid defeated Alfonso's army in combat, the sly king knew there were more devious ways to win a war. Alfonso lured his brother King Sancho to a secret conference below the city walls of Zamora and had him assassinated in the night. With the death of his brother, Alfonso became king of both León and Castile, the most powerful king in Christian Spain. The Cid could not trust King Alfonso, yet he was sworn to serve his king, and that man was now Alfonso. The Cid forced King Alfonso to swear an oath upon sacred relics that he had nothing to do with Sancho's death. Before his army and his court, a nervous Alfonso did make his declaration. In so doing, the Cid helped to cement Alfonso's claim as king in the hearts of the people, for they so trusted the Cid. King Alfonso did not recognize that the Cid had done him a service. Instead, Alfonso held a grudge against the man who was the greatest of his knights for ever doubting him. Alfonso also was jealous and suspicious of the Cid's popularity with the soldiers and the common man. He sent the Cid into dangerous battle again and again, but always the Cid emerged victorious.
Okay. Hello, welcome. Yay. Okay, next mission. The enemy of my enemy.
How do I know so much of my Cid, Rodrigo Diaz? I am Jimena of Asturias, and I am the dona of this castle. Rodrigo and I were married in Castile in 1075. Those were among the happiest days of my life, at least when my husband was not being sent to do battle against the Moors. Far to the east in the Holy Land, they speak of only one Muslim expansion, that of the Seljuk Turks. But here in Spain we speak of another, the Moors. The Moors ruled southern Spain for so long that Christian and Muslim often lived side by side with little animosity. Such was the case in the city of Toledo, which was in Moorish lands but inhabited by Christians as well. A political assassination had plunged the city of Toledo into a civil war. Seeing a chance to expand his empire, King Alfonso struck at Toledo under the pretense of restoring order. He ordered the Cid to command the army, though one must wonder if once again he was intentionally putting the Cid in harm's way.
El Cid must survive. Find a way to stop the rebellion in Toledo. Since you are unable to construct trebuchet, garrisoned battering rams are probably your best siege weapon. Search for guidance from a Moorish holy man living on the lake. El Cid may not advance to the Imperial Age. Your scout report. El Cid starts with a small force that you can use to construct your base. You should do so quickly and scout for resources later. El Cid is fighting against the Spanish rebels, orange, and the Moorish rebels, green, over the helpless city of Toledo, yellow. There are other Moors nearby, Motamid, cyan, and the Imam, purple, a holy man. Neither seems aggressive against El Cid's forces. The Spanish rebel army is composed of infantry, knights, and battering rams. The Moorish rebels use archers, camels, and mangonels. Either army may have monks. Toledo has strong walls, so make sure to bring along siege weapons. We just have to find a way to stop it, okay.
Sí, sí.
My seed, you must help us. Rebels are tearing our city apart. Search for the Imam. He will know what to do. He fled to the lake to the east.
Okie dokie.
Presto. Voy. Hazme.
Let me just restart the music. There we go. Make a save. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It says not to look. Well, Toledo's been defeated. That's supposed to have happened.
This is our well, my seed. Though you may drink of it if you wish. I am Motami of the Moors. If it is true that you have come to restore order to Toledo, then you have my gratitude.
Okay.
Sí, de grado.
Oh, right. All these pavilions and such give us housing.
My seed, if you're in need of food, might I suggest fishing from the lake?
It's a crazy concept, and it might just work.
Voy.
Let's build a dock.
Talar.
Jeez, there really isn't anything out here. It's just trees.
Construir.
Construir.
Hey, there's a gold. A bit of gold. I like how the maps in the expansion seem to have gotten more of a natural look to their design, with like the rivers and lakes sort of flowing into each other more realistically. And you have like, you know, these patches of grass next to the lake.
Presto, voy, voy.
Oh, right. I actually have to build some fishing ships, don't I?
Hazme. Construir. Mande. Voy.
Construir.
Mande. Construir.
Okay. Slowly, we'll be able to start recruiting some more villagers. Next one of you who goes to
Construir.
put back some wood is going to become a farm.
Mande. Agora. Voy. Mande. Construir.
My seed, if you wish to build castles, you will need plenty of stone. My scouts have located a large quarry to the southeast that may be of interest to you.
Okay. Guard these sheep.
Construir.
Servidora. Construir.
Where'd that monk who was here go? He's gone and wandered off.
Presto.
Hmm.
Agora.
Oh well.
Buscar.
Buscar.
Presto.
Oh, there he is.
Presto. Voy. Talar. Talar.
Okay, let's see. So they said there was stone to the south or something. Ah, over there. Nope. The monk's off on another adventure. Let me send you two off. I want to explore with the galley first. Oh, there he is. Okay. That's easy. I was partly worried there'd be like some towers in the way or something. Hey.
Welcome, my seed. I was forced to flee Toledo due to the open rebellion in the streets. I tried to calm the Spaniards and Moors, but they would not listen. The rebel leaders have power because of the relics that they have stolen from churches and mosques. If you could recover all 4 of the relics and bring them to me, I believe I could quell the rebellion.
Okay. We have our quest. Quite literally. Oh, heck. It was quite a fight over here.
Agora. Construir. Mande?
You two. They do have a market.
Mande? Agora.
Okay, yeah,
Agora. Construir.
Build this here.
Construir.
Oh. Hello, battering rams. I think those battering rams were laying hits on my guys.
Construir. Voy. Construir. Servidor. Construir.
Let's see how much gold we get for it if it's over here.
Excavar.
24. Eh, that's not awful.
Presta. Excavar.
You guys go down there and start getting more gold as well. There's a fair bit of wood down there. Let's keep exploring. Down here is... nothing really. You know, that would actually be a better spot to put my market so I could get a little bit more money from it.
¿Sí?
I believe I may do that.
Excavar. Plasme.
Even if it's only going to be a few coins more.
Construir.
Sí, voy. Presto, degrado, agora. Degrado. ¡Hey! Sí, degrado, voy. Santiago.
Agora. Construir.
Sí, degrado. ¡Guerra! Presto, degrado. Vale, degrado. Agora.
Okay, very good.
Excavar. Excavar.
Delete that. And yeah, well, look, we can get 45 now instead of 24. A little bit of extra distance.
Sí, degrado.
Construir.
All right, put that there. Does one faction have a trade carts are increased in speed? Relics, archery ranges, monks, siege workshop, farms, knights. No. Okay. Yeah. You lot are kind of...
Servidor.
Talar.
Get up there. Actually going pretty nicely on the food front. There's that monk. Still chasing him around.
Construir. Construir. Construir.
Stop healing him. I'm trying to kill him. Okay.
Mande. Sí. Agora.
Construir. Construir.
These researchers here, which I don't get, banking, tributes are free, that only applies to this. You can see here, paid tribute costs 20%. So, since I'm not in the habit of giving my AI factions, AI allies resources,
Construir.
the techs really don't have any use in single player.
Sí. De grado.
And it doesn't come into play for levels where you like gift 1,000 gold to a player. I believe you just gift 1,000 gold and it counts as 1,000. I think it just minuses some extra gold off the top, but they get what you set. It doesn't minus it from the amount you're gifting.
Presto. De grado.
So yeah, you don't have to gift 1,200 gold.
Sí.
Servidor.
Agora.
Right. Well, I mean, we're getting gold, so just buy some stone. No, he was converted into a rebel.
Mande. Voy. Sí. Agora.
Oh, that's what I need. I need a
Agora.
stable.
Construir.
Sí. Voy.
Degrado. Construir.
Sí, degrado. Mande. 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 Agora.
Chase down these
Agora.
annoying archers.
Mande. Voy. Talar. Talar.
Mande. Degrado. Agora. Degrado.
Oh, I don't get missionaries in this level. They gave them to me last level, and then this level it's like, nah. Oh, that was the wrong button. I could also trade with this. How much food, gold would I get for that? 3. Yeah. I guess a little bit more.
Mande. Agora. Sí. Presto. Mande. Mande. Voy. Degrado.
Okay, I'm going to build a castle down here. Then I'm going to have to explore the other side over here.
Mande. Agora. Servidor.
Agora.
Sí. Voy. Sí. Degrado.
Okay. Yeah, stick that there.
Construir. Presto.
Once again, you've gone all over creation to cut down trees. Any more of you? Some of you went over here.
Degrado.
Okay.
Plazme.
Just
Construir.
stick one here and cut down there.
Plazme.
It's a waste of resources, but it's so much easier than trying to go all the way through the map to get that stone.
Agora. Agora. Voy. Degrado.
Agora.
Actually,
Agora.
build the other castle back here. I don't want it right at the front. I'd prefer it in my base.
Construir.
Agora.
That way, you know, if they go for my town center, it will be covered by the castle. Also, let me make a save. Okay. Spain without the S. I'm in Spain without the P. No, wait. I'm in Spain without the A. That's it. I guess I could be insane. That works too.
Mande, agora, agora.
Okay, that's the Spanish rebels down there, who are also going this way. I can see.
Plazme. Agora. Construir. Presto, agora. Voy, voy. A ellos. Degrado. Agora. Degrado.
Agora. Construir.
Voy.
Mande.
Yeah, you can't heal. You can't hurt my guys. They just get healed.
Agora. Degrado. Voy. Presto. Degrado. Voy. Mande. Degrado. Mande. Agora. Agora. Degrado. Agora.
Go down here and put an outpost, at least so I can cover this bridge.
Construir.
See whether there's enemies coming that way.
Mande. Agora. Voy. Degrado. Degrado. Agora.
And then watch me not pay attention if if an enemy does arrive from over there.
Presto. Voy. Rematar.
Because I don't think the outposts alert you if an enemy goes near them. That'd be nice.
Sí. Agora. Guerra. Mande. Degrado. Degrado. Guerra. A ellos. Presto. Talar.
Comes the Rams again.
Presto.
Ah, my
Construir.
what's it called? I've hit my pop cap.
Mande. Santiago. Mande. Presto. Presto.
Well,
Mande. De grado. De grado. Voy. Mande. 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 Sí. Guerra. Hey.
you guys hop in there.
Mande. Voy. Hey.
Now go destroy that.
Mande. Sí. Agora.
Nope.
Sí. Voy. Mande. Voy. Agora. Guerra. Presto.
Yeah, enough arrows you might eventually get through them.
Presto.
Well, I mean 175 arrows, right? Not like they can't do... It's not possible to deal 0 damage in Age of Empires.
Presto. Voy. De grado. Presto. Agora. Voy. Agora. Sí. Remandar.
To Toledo East Gate. Oh, the sign says that? To Toledo West Gate. That's neat. It actually pops up with a message when you click on the signs. Yeah, it does it every time you click on them too.
Sí. Agora.
Okay, there's some gold there. Ooh, what's up here? In the mountains. A whole bunch of gold. So many mountains. There's a healer. He's just standing around up there still.
De grado.
Servidor.
Plazme.
De grado.
Remandar. Sí.
Presto.
Mande.
Mande.
Remandar. Sí.
Servidor.
Construir.
Okay, there's the gates.
Sí.
Servidor.
Agora.
Presto. Plasma.
So, okay, that area is just to get some gold. Which I do need more of. I've just run out.
Plasme. Plasme. Construir.
There's some stone. Hey, that's my tower. Hmm.
Servidor.
You lot, pull back to the castle while we deal with this. I was going to say idiots, but no, that's actually a path across there.
Presto.
Sí. De grado. Voy.
Sí. Santiago. Santiago. Mande. Agora.
Okay,
Sí.
get over here. We're just gonna, again, buy the stone.
Mande. Hazme.
And build a castle.
Construir. Presto. De grado. Mande. De grado. Mande. Agora.
For some reason, this area in particular reminds me of Age of Empires 1.
Agora.
Okay, there we go.
Agora.
Sí. De grado.
Servidor. Agora.
Mande. De grado.
Let's head back here.
Presto. Voy. De grado.
Okay. Well, they're my ally. Let's have a look in there. Okay, there's one of the relics is going to be in there. Or in those? I mean, they said 4 relics? Hmm. It says recover the 4 relics from the rebel leaders, but there's apparently some relics inside the city, so I guess I could get those as well.
Presto.
Presto.
Mande. De grado.
Freaking traffic jam.
Sí. Santiago.
Presto. Voy.
De grado. Santiago. Agora.
Presto.
Presto. Voy. De grado. Voy. Agora. Sí. Voy.
A
Sí.
ellos.
Sí, guerra. Sí. Presto.
Look at the arm on that guy.
Degrado. Mande.
I bet you can't throw a cat clear over the house.
Sí.
Kind of feel like this would cause more problems, but yeah.
Agora. Construir.
Plasme.
Presto.
Voy. A ellos. Degrado. Degrado. Voy. A ellos.
Agora. Construir.
We'll wear them down. Slowly. I'm running out of knights. And battering rams now. Oh. Okay. Hello, welcome. Empire's looking a little sandy today. Yep, we're in Spain. With or without, whichever letters you please. So nice that I don't have to worry about El Cid. The heroes regenerating their hit points is truly a great change in the expansion. Oh, there's a monk with a relic. Okay. Should stop them producing more, more cavalry. Get him. There we go.
Monday.
Okay, there's 2 more over there.
Servidor. Voy.
Mande. Presto. Degrado.
Construir. Sí. Degrado. Presto. Presto. A ellos. Agora. Presto.
You two,
Plazme.
go down here. We need to get these
Mande.
relics.
Mande. Remandar.
Presto.
Servidor.
Mande.
Remendar.
Presto. Mande. Presto. Sí, voy. Mande. Mande. Voy.
Presto. Degrado. Mande. Voy. Servidor. Presto. Voy. Degrado. Plazme.
Okay, that's 2 more.
Mande. Voy.
And the next one will be, well, probably not near the castle. Down here, I'd say. Well, okay, let's get rid of the castle.
Presto. Agora.
Presto.
Sí. Voy. Mande. Agora. Sí. Voy. Presto. Degrado. Agora.
Mande.
Sí.
No coming over here.
Presto. Agora.
Construir.
We're just destroying this, you know, this statue and this land where the various monasteries were, just to build a siege workshop.
Servidor.
Guerra.
It's fine. It's no problem.
Servidor. Talar. Voy.
Servidor. Plazo. Agora. Agora. Talar. Agora.
Mande. Plazme.
Presto. Agora. Santiago. Presto. Agora. Degrado. Santiago.
No, you don't.
Mande. Santiago.
Well, I guess now you can. This castle is in a painful position. I don't like it. Also, all these villagers popping in and out of it are being a real pain.
Construir. Agora. Santiago. Mande. Degrado. Mande. Guerra.
Okay, I'm... Right. You forced my hand. It's getting dumb. I'm gonna build another castle. At least I don't repair buildings. Oh, my petards. Oh no, there's the missionary. Maybe you need a stables to be able to recruit one. Haha, very good. Okay, everyone hop in there. I don't want you out. Build that there. So welcome, welcome. Yeah, one of them died. Well. You're not welcome. Okay. Oh no, one of them didn't die. It was just inside my castle still. Okay, so you three have your relics, so we need the last one, which is probably over there. Okay. Yeah, I guess you can cut down trees around here.
ellos. Mandé. Santiago.
Okay, there. Once we get one more, we'll move these battering rams off to attack.
Agora. Guerra. Sí. Mandé. Mandé. Santiago. Santiago.
Ah, you repaired the castle. You're not supposed to do that.
Presto.
Ugh.
Sí. Sí. Mandé. ¡Hey! Guerra. Presto. Agora. Guerra. Presto. Presto. Sí. Presto. Santiago. Voy. A ellos.
See, you could get there. You could achieve your dreams. You just had to believe. And now all my guys are dead. Ugh.
Sí.
¿Mande? Construir, construir.
This would be so much easier if I could build trebuchets.
Voy. Agora. Sí. Agora. Voy. Sí. Presto. Talar. Degrado. Presto. A ellos.
I can't demolish those walls. No.
Santiago.
Well,
Degrado.
I don't. Yellow is my ally, so I don't really want to make them my enemy. I don't know whether that would affect things in the game if in the campaign if I did, or in a mission, but yeah, I can't attack the walls.
Agora. Guerra. Mandé. Mandé. Agora. Sí. Agora. ¡Hey! Presto. Agora. Guerra.
Oh, no, yeah. I mean, I said campaign. Pardon. I meant level. I meant more like whether it would break any of the scripting for the level.
Agora. Santiago. Voy. Mandé. Degrado.
Then, you know, whether it would have a problem with future missions. Which, yeah, it wouldn't do that.
Degrado. Mandé. Santiago. Presto. Sí. Degrado.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could save. I mean, they've already... they already, what's it called? Resigned really early on in the mission, so... yeah, I guess I can. I can just make them my enemy. And I can break through the walls. I don't know whether that would be faster. Hmm. So yeah, your idea is a valid one. It would help. I just need to like have enough troops down there to to let me take down the castle before they kill them all. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Do I have a stables in here? I do.
Presto, voy. Voy. Mandé, voy.
Okay.
Agora.
Yeah, they repaired it again. There's another thing I could do as well. I could build a docks over here.
Construir. Sí, de grado. Santiago. Sí, agora. De grado. Mandé, de grado.
Yeah, I was reading a bit about it. I think he like had the novel idea of like
Sí, de grado.
asking his other people in his army for any ideas, brainstorming.
Remandar, agora. Sí, voy. Sí, de grado. De grado. Santiago.
You say renovator, not innovator. My reading comprehension.
Sí. Santiago. Mandé. Agora.
Oh, you actually came in here.
Mandé. Voy. Santiago.
Okay, let's build some war gullies. I like there's some wreckage of ships in there.
A ellos.
Okay, go and attack it again. We've got a bunch of knights. They've got more hit points than oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. There's towers over there. Towers tear through ships like nobody's business.
Guerra. Sí. Guerra. Presto. Mandé. Guerra. Presto. Agora.
Okay. Aha, you won't succeed now. There we go. That time. Jeez. Okay. Elsid's unparalleled ability to tank so many arrows. Ah. Another castle. Okay, I'm taking some damage now on Sid. Wait, did I lose a relic somewhere? Oh, I did. Well, I didn't lose it, but one of my monks died. Okay. Up in there. Pick up that again. And go over there. We're collecting these to give to a guy over here. Knew it! You were going to finish collecting that gold.
Construir.
Mande, de mandar. Servidor. Mande, mande.
Okay, so how are we going to approach this? There's some barracks down there we'll want to get rid of.
Servidor, presto.
Just, I guess, the same tactic. Wave after wave of my own men at them.
Mande, agora. Presto, voy. Remandar. Sí. Remandar.
Presto, de grado. Agora.
Forest nearly all gone.
Talar.
Sí.
Mande. Remandar.
Okay, come on.
Presto, voy. Guerra.
And you lot, get on the transport. I want you to go and attack those barracks first. Yeah, you can't actually stack them on top of each other to get them all attacking at the same time. As soon as they try to attack, they look for a open space.
Presto. Sí. A ellos.
This is again where the capped rounds would be nice. Oh well.
De grado. Santiago. Voy. De grado. A ellos. Sí. Agora.
Yeah, we can't go back down around there. Okay, never mind.
Mande. De grado. Presto. Presto. Mande. Agora. Presto. Mande. A ellos. Sí. Guerra. Sí. Mande. Santiago. Mande. A ellos. Agora. Agora. De grado.
Hey, there's the other relic. Okay, yeah. Use the battery rounds against the tents. Ugh.
Servidor.
Sí. Guerra. Presto. ¡Ey!
And
Mande.
oh, you're not finished yet. Where'd you come from?
Plazme. Mande.
Presto. Agora.
Hmm.
Mande.
Sí. Santiago.
I guess you could. Yeah.
Agora. De grado.
Just whatever. Just stay around there.
Presto.
We don't really need you for anything else. Okay, relic number 4. I can put a... Can I put a monk in a transport with a relic? Yeah.
Mande de grado.
If the transport sinks with a monk and relic on board, it will respawn the relic on the shore. Right, yeah, I remember that.
Agora.
It just, like, chooses the nearest shoreline to put the relic on. Which is nice. You can't permanently lose them. I wonder what happens if you have a map with no land and you, like... I don't know if in the map editor whether you can make a transport with a monk and with relic inside of it and then just
Mande.
sink the sink the transport when there's no land to put the relic on. Probably just deletes the relic. You haven't finished cutting down the forest completely, but you sort of got in each other's ways in a perfect semicircle that nobody could reach it.
Construir.
So you get to go up there. Okay, let me save. That wasn't too bad of a level. I mean, attacking castles with just battering rams is not very fun. It's because it takes so long and the battering rams are not very good at it. Ah, okay. That's where all the villagers are. If I got rid of that, it probably would have helped a fair bit. Looks like they had some resources there. Someone died? Oh, right, they're going near my castle. There's nothing up there. Yeah, this entrance is the easiest, and you appear right next to a whole bunch of recruitment buildings. You know, they've got a bunch of villagers down here. There's their town center. Okay. So I was expecting more of, like, Toledo would be, like, the city, and then you'd have, like, a camp of Spanish rebels and a camp of the Moorish rebels outside of the city. Less of the, you know, all the relics being inside the city.
Agora.
And there's not really much out there. There is some stone. But, you know, there's so much gold you could just purchase it all. Okay, I have your relics.
Plazme.
Oh, I guess I need to put them inside of your monastery.
They are taking the relics to that mosque on the island. Attack them!
Now that you have brought me these relics, the people of Toledo will listen to me, and I should be able to end the
That's
rebellion.
just spawned some chips.
Thank you for this noble act, my Cid.
Okay, very good. Also, one moment. Let me just cut the music. Okay. Too bad. You lose. I think. Yeah. Hooray! There we go.
Once again, the Cid emerged victorious and delivered the city to King Alfonso. Moor and Christian alike shouted his name from the city walls and named him El Cid Campeador, my lord, the conqueror. After nearly 400 years of Moorish rule, the city of Toledo was ruled by a Christian king. But still, Alfonso was not satisfied. He accused the Cid of seeking personal glory at the expense of the crown. When he heard the peasants shouting the name of the Cid instead of Alfonso's own name, he became even more angered. I knew then that our contented lives in Castile were about to end.
Okay. Yeah, not really that much of a challenge. Just the last push getting past those castles in the city was a problem. Anyway, next mission. The Exile of the Cid.
King Alfonso sent his most loyal and able servant Rodrigo Diaz the Cid into exile with only his horse Bavieca. Myself and our 2 daughters were left at the monastery in Castile. When Rodrigo and I parted, it felt like a nail being torn from its finger. Rodrigo rode alone into the Castilian winter. He was not alone for long. Everywhere the Cid went, mercenaries and soldiers were eager to follow. Soon he had a small army of his own. But the Cid was not content to wander the wilds of Castile forever. He needed a castle and a lord to serve. This too he found in the most unlikely of places.
El Cid must survive. El Cid must find a new city in which to live and a new lord to serve.
I cannot stand this sight of you, El Cid. I command that you leave my kingdom at once.
Oh, okay. Why? Wait, we're Saracens? Okay.
My Cid, I know that the king is irate, but I am certain you do not mean to leave without your trusty Bavieca.
Oh, right.
She waits for you in the stable to the northwest.
Yeah, okay. Let me go get the horse. This is an interesting level of, like, role-playing in these
My
missions.
Cid, here is your horse.
There we go.
Do not judge King Alfonso too harshly. We will open the gates for you now. Godspeed.
Oh, yeah, he's only, you know, exiling me and all that. Okay. And off we ride. Let me make a save.
That's enough of a head start. If the Cid shows his face near our city again, you may open fire.
They say as they're shooting on me. Okay, bye. I'm leaving.
King
I'm leaving.
Alfonso is a fool to send you into exile. We will follow where you lead, my Cid.
Okay. I mean, if we're playing as Saracens, that means we get, what's it called? Mamelukes. And I quite like Mamelukes. Ooh.
Greetings, my
Oh.
Cid. My Lord Motamid has heard of your situation and welcomes you to join him at his city of Zaragoza. It is just a short ride to the southeast of here.
Okay. What's that voice acting? It's like you're trying to do a bit of a, I always forget the actor's name. Ugh. Oh well. Well, that's not the right place. Okay, let's go up this way. Oh, right, music.
My Cid, we should not travel in this direction, for it leads to the holds of our enemy, Lord Berenguer. Zaragoza lies to the south of here.
Yeah. Okay, I guess past this wall, down this way. Well, let's have a look at our tech tree since we're playing as Saracens and it's the expansion. Market trade cost only 5%. Transport ships 2 times hit points, 2 times carry capacity. I think this is different. I think in Age of Kings, the transport ships had like 10 extra carry capacity or something. Like a specific number instead of 2 times. So I think this means that when you research dry dock here, they start off with 5, then they get 10, and then they get 20. So that means that they get 40. Galleries attack 20% faster, or galleys. Cavalry archers plus 3 attack versus buildings. Don't remember if that's in the original. You get Mamluks, of course. Zealotry, camels and Mamluks have plus 30 hit points. This is very nice. Makes them quite a bit tougher. Mamluks also might have changed a bit in terms of their how they're categorized. Or maybe it... I don't remember whether it changed for the better or worse in this version. Because they... Again, like... I think the Mamluks are in kind of a weird spot where they're a mounted cavalry unit, but they're also count as a ranged unit, but they have a melee ranged attack, so they take bonus damage from like anti-cavalry, but also anti-archer stuff. So they're quite weak. The extra hit points help, and I don't know whether they've lost one of those things that they count as. And the team bonus is still the same. Foot archers plus 1 attack versus buildings. Which is as useful as it was in Age of Kings.
My Cid, King Alfonso has blockaded the gap leading to Zaragoza. If we are to get through, we must siege his castle. Perhaps we can find the troops we need to the south.
Okay.
My Cid, what little we have is yours, if you can just destroy Alfonso's castle to the north.
Okay, Berenguer there, Spanish. Right. are we doing? Defeat his castle, so it may continue on to Zaragoza. Okay. So we've got some archers coming out of that place. No, I mean, it's not like I can build much else. Battering rams. And men-at-arms. Also, it doesn't say that we're restricted to the Imperial Age. I hope I don't need to keep some of this wood over for building a base. Let me go and explore the castle, see what's over there. Okay, big gate. Oh, no ballistics. There. Okay, yeah, it's really just a castle. Okay. That should be easy. Okay, there we go. Go and attack that. Oh, pardon me. I had the fun of trying to figure out how to give our cat a tablet today. In the end, it wasn't actually as difficult as I thought. I just smeared some treat all over it. The tablet, that is, not the cat. And it just nommed it up. Thankfully. So, well done, Puss. I tried to wrap it up in a towel first, but no, it wasn't having any of that. Puss is very lovely, but he's not a lap cat. So he likes his distance. Yeah, no murder holes either. Nice.
El Cid, we stand nothing to gain by fighting against each other. Let us call a truce, and each just go our separate ways.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I didn't really trust the cat not to, like, claw at me. if I tried to do that. Because our cat doesn't have its claws trimmed. Again, it wouldn't have any of it. So, only by scruff are essential to pacify it enough. It seemed to work well at the vet. It's not something we've done to the cat ourselves, though. I have a cat. We've had a cat for the last decade, I guess. But, it still feels like rather new to being a pet owner. Just showed up, and we've just kept taking care of it since. Spends a lot of time outside. That's what the tablet was for worms. Oh, where's my other? Oh, there it is.
We meet again, Elsie. You could not have arrived at a better time. The army of Count Berenger is approaching our gates. Defeat him, and you may have the land outside my city gates as your own.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I can imagine your kittens are a rambunctious lot. Thankfully, our cat doesn't, like, chew on cables or anything like that. It just claws at the upholstery. Okay. That all? I guess I have to destroy the space up here. Yeah, they seem to have the whole situation under their own control, but hey, any excuse to get El Cid on their good side, I guess. He might come into our city and everyone just leaves to join him.
Thank you for saving my city. Here is a small reward for your trouble. Now you may use these villages to build your own encampment.
Oh, he gave me some cavalry archers.
Berenger may come again.
Okay. Destroy these. They count as houses. They probably have more houses, but... Okay, so what have we got up here? There's a bunch of gold. Yeah, actually building a base right here seems a good idea. Come on. Oh, you're under 3. Okay. I was pressing 6. That's what they were in the previous mission. Okay, let's see. 5. Yeah, okay, that's where his base is.
نعم 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 حطاب
Oh, right.
بناء
I need some more of them there houses. Wait, what? Oh. Thanks. You gave me your outpost. I guess I can make use of that.
بناءة مستعدة. نعم صحيح. حطابة.
Oh, holy moly.
نعم نعم مستعد هجوم
Be vigilant, he'll attack again, they said.
مستعد
I didn't expect it to be quite so soon.
مستعد القتال نعم
Okay.
نعم
Actually, because we're playing as the Saracens now, we've unlocked the mysteries of the Arbalest, haven't we? Yeah, we don't have Halberdiers, but we get Arbalists. We don't get Paladins or Cavaliers, though. Yeah, well. Ah, and I have to pay for the, Ugh.
سأفعل نعم نعم
I have to pay for the gold for the blacksmith upgrades now. Ugh. Also, buildings don't build as fast. Right. What am I doing?
أمر
Sitting here thinking.
بناء مستعد بناء
أمر سأفعل. حسنا.
You two. There is fish in this river. Some.
سأفعل.
Yeah, go build a docks.
بناءة.
نعم بناء أمر بناء
Uh-oh.
صحيح. حسنا.
Leave me alone.
نعم.
I
حسنا.
just want to build a
نعم.
docks.
بناءة. بناءة. نعم. أمر. بناءة.
I don't see any stone down here.
سأفعل. حطابة.
But cutting through this might end up with me. Well, I guess I could just go around it.
مستعدة. بناءة.
Oh, stone.
نعم حسنا أمر بناء
Something which I keep forgetting is that villagers actually drop fish off at a dock. So if you build a dock and there's like shorefish nearby you'd like to get food from, you don't need to build a separate mill. I don't think they do that in Age of Empires 1, but I could be wrong. Some more units in the city I didn't get. Nice. Thank you for helping me. Here, have all of my military units. I can to the Imperial Age. I saw that. Sneaking around. Ah, also, Imperial Age means I can build trebuchet. Wonderful. Actually, what am I doing? I have these down here. I can research from these buildings. Nice. All healed up.
بناءة.
Let's go deal with that
نعم. بناء.
guy sitting around over there.
بناءة.
Oh, hello.
نعم. حسنا.
مستعد. نعم. أمر هجوم. نعم. مستعد. حسنا. نعم. أمر. مستعد. مستعد.
Okay. You two
بناءة.
keep building that. Oh, they upgraded their walls. Okay. Pretty big fortress. What's down here? Docks. I guess you could trade with that if you wanted. More gold. Okay.
مستعد. مستعد.
Oh, right. I was wanting the Imperial Age.
نعم. 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 نعم.
أمر.
صحيح. مزارع. حسنا.
Yeah.
سأفعل.
Go over there. And start getting some stone.
بناءة. بناءة.
مستعد. أمر. أهلا. نعم. ألو. عامل منجم. بناء. حسنا. مستعد. حسنا. حسنا.
thumb ring. Get that. Cool. Actually, don't get that. Get the handcart. Okay. And I just need more villagers collecting food. Nearly there on stone.
نعم سأفعل.
Do I want to... let's see. Where's your market? There. Okay. Do you have any others? No. Well, I could stick a market, like, over here. Have to run all the way to your base. For trade purposes. Off you go. Mark it in the corner, please.
نعم سأفعل.
Okay, I want you to build a castle right there.
بناء.
And my poor light cavalry can get healed. Does Saracens not get any of the stone mining upgrades? No, they get stone mining, but not stone shaft mining. Okay. Don't get crop rotation either. Very few factions get that, it seems, in this. Or, I don't know. It's confirmation bias. It's probably just the factions which you play as don't tend to have it. Aztecs have it. I'm not going to go through all of them.
مستعد حسنا. مستعد أمرك. مستعد سأفعل حسنا.
Okay. Hey, Mamluks. if I had a good enough memory, I'd be able to say how or if their stats have changed, but I can't remember that. So whether they're better or worse, I don't know. People have to check themselves. Pop limit. Ugh. By popular limit, pop limit only 75. Like again, they're not really being that big of a threat, so. Yep. Okay. Oh, right. I need to build one of them things. Universities. Oh. Don't hurt the poor trebuchet. It never hurt anyone. It's just playing catch with the castle. It's not my fault the castle's not very good at returning the boulders. It's pretty good at catching them though. Do you mind? Of course I've got heresy. Seems like every faction which I'm playing against now has researched heresy, and you can't convert any of their units. Hmm, 600, 500, 750, and 800. The 30 extra hit points on camels and Mamluks. Oh. Just can't help himself. They don't. These guys need healing. Imagine not heeding the gospel of Ululu. I know. I do miss that in Age of Empires 1. 2. You don't have the sound effect like it is in Age of Empires 1. Oh well. It'll be in our hearts always. Or if you decide to play Age of Empires 1. You lot are just sitting up here because I didn't bring you back. Go get that. Okay. Attack that. So build another trebuchet. Research chemistry. Research siege engineers. I can upgrade my battering rams too. Oh boy. Rams, here we come. Did you purposely, like, walk around the building to get there? Hmm? Gold cost of rams? Well, I mean, the rams themselves, when you recruit them, cost 75 gold, but as I was surprised to learn, they only cost food to upgrade from battering ram to cap ram to siege ram. I think it's like 450 food for the battering ram to capped ram, and 1,000 food, as you just saw, from capped ram to siege ram. Oh, right, yeah, okay. I missed that. Sorry. Welcome to my streams, where I repeatedly miss jokes. This is the point where I say that was pretty good to save face. Gifty eyes. I'd hope you'll hear more than for that. Oh well. Whatever. Let's go up here. Okay, so where should we attack? The gates. Look at those siege rams, so shiny. So the fact that the plates aren't all over them and are so haphazardly placed does annoy me. So fast though, man. No, don't. Okay, there we go. Through the gate. I'm kind of worried that they'll end up converting the Sid or something. Probably can't. But, in the Joan of Arc campaign, I did have them convert some of my, non-essential heroes. Time to leave.
نعم
صحيح نعم
Quick, Rams, get inside the building. Oh, I don't have murder holes. Well, we got the castle. Ooh, I've got bombard cannons too.
أمر حطاب
صحيح. حطابة.
حسن مستعد حسنا نعم حسنا مستعد سأفعل
There's some lagging, and I don't know why.
مستعد نعم
It's just stuttering every now and then.
مستعد مستعد سأفعل الهجوم مستعد نعم مستعد حسنا مستعد سأفعل حسنا نعم
Oh no, out of gold. Well, I guess there could be some down there.
عاملة منجم.
عامل منجم نعم عامل منجم
سأفعل
حطابة.
مستعد حسنا نعم
Oh, I need. Ow!
مستعد أفعل
Stupid. I need to build an armory again.
عاملة منجم. صحيح.
Oh, blacksmith, not
بناءة.
armory.
صحيح. حطابة. حسنا حطابة. أمر. بناءة. نعم. مزارعة. حسنا. بناءة. نعم. بناءة.
نعم نعم الهجوم نعم حسن سأفعل
Oh, it's a gunpowder sound. I don't have a unit with one. Yeah, there's some gold. It wouldn't have been the what's it called? The bombard cannon. That makes a different noise.
صحيح بناء
Is it them? No, no, maybe it is the bombard cannon. Okay. I expect that sound from it. Not, oh well, there's another sound it's making. Oh. There's a sound which sounds like a hand cannon. That one.
نعم سأفعل حسنا سأفعل
I'm glad they don't have any mechanics like trebuchets deployed on this ice will break the ice and fall through. Ooh, nice. I wouldn't mind taking all those relics. You do have oh so many. It's only right that you share by giving them all to me. That's shit. Let me get... Oh, not enough gold. I was like, let me get faith. That will stop my units from being converted so quickly. 1,000 gold. Ugh.
نعم نعم مستعد نعم نعم حسنا أهلا سأفعل صحيح صحيح مستعد مستعد نعم
You come up here.
نعم سأفعل الهجوم نعم أمرك سأفعل أهلا أمرك هجوم نعم حسنا نعم سأفعل نعم حسنا هجوم
Go get that. Hello, welcome. No, I think it's a bit higher than that. Yeah. 800 by 600 is the smallest. This is 1,280 by 1024. Since it is the original version. Though patched. 1.0C.
مستعد نعم نعم الهجوم حسنا
You attack that?
مستعد الهجوم أمرك نعم حسنا
No, not my bombard. Ah.
نعم نعم سأفعل سأفعل حسنا
Good. Put those in there.
نعم
There's not much left of their base. Look, aim at them. Yes, I have the original CD. Hey! They resigned. Okay, hooray! Well, you
Motamid,
didn't get a
Lord
chance
of
to turn the music
Zaragoza,
off.
was a gifted leader of men, but like many of the Moors, he was also a poet and artist. The cultural achievements of the Moors made the rest of Europe seem barbaric by comparison. As the Cid parleyed with Lord Motamid in his sumptuous palace, he feasted on meals that came floating down an indoor stream. Motamid bestowed rich gifts on the Cid and made him a wealthy man. But the Cid, ever the loyal servant of Castile, convinced Motamid to ratify a treaty making Saragossa part of Castile. The Cid never fought openly against King Alfonso, though he did make enemies with Count Berengar and other Spanish lords who wanted only tributes of gold from the Moors and were not interested in making alliances with them. Count Berengar would remain the Cid's enemy for many years.
Okay. So yeah, I'm technically running this off of my CD, but my CD is a bit scratched, so I have other methods, and that means that the music doesn't play from the CD. So I am currently playing the music from a video on YouTube. That's why it was playing during the cutscene. Normally it would stop, but I didn't expect them to resign. I expected there to be some dialogue or something before the end. Again, sometimes the AI might resign, and they did that a lot in the Barbarossa campaign where we did that in unpatched Age of Kings. And I don't know if they're supposed to, but oh well. Yeah, I've been playing Age of Empires since, well, I had Age of Empires 1, Age of Empires 1 Gold Edition. Which, the first Age of Empires is still my favorite. But yeah. I do have Definitive Edition. It is pretty good. But for this playthrough, I wanted to play through the original version. Show what it was like. Unpatched. You got to see the Teutons with their +5 range of their town centers. Also, thank you very much for the follow, timed automaton. Let's see, Blackguard. Might not be able to finish this tonight, but we'll start with it.
King Alfonso watched with alarm as the combined Christian-Moorish forces of the Cid gained power and prestige. Finally, he could stand it no longer and sent his own army against Motamid's Moors at Saragossa. As much as he would have liked to come to the assistance of his friend Motamid, the Cid could not draw steel against King Alfonso, as he was still the Cid's rightful lord. Since the Cid could not assist him, Motamid was forced to seek help elsewhere. When he contacted the Berbers who lived beyond the sea in Gibraltar, however, he received more than he bargained for. These veiled religious zealots waged a continuous jihad across the barren dunes of the Sahara. Their leader, the fanatical Yusuf, who never showed his face, immediately prepared to cross the ocean into Spain with thousands of men and camels. King Alfonso's army was certain to crumble beneath this new wave of invaders.
Okay. Also, I have not played through the Conquerors campaign before, so... Yeah, I do. I prefer Age of Empires 1. Just visually, I like it. It's a bit... I don't know. I just find it more appealing. The campaign in Age of Empires 1, though, is pretty rough. I played a lot of the demo of it before I got the full version, though. Just building cities on the one of the maps, I think, for the Age of Kings. No, not the Age of Kings. The Rise of Rome expansion. Anyway, follow the knight in order to rescue King Alfonso. El Cid must survive. King Alfonso must survive. Save King Alfonso as quickly as possible. The sea can be an important battlefield and a good source of food. Including a navy in your strategy may prove useful. Your scouts report. Elthid's forces, red, are allied with those of King Alfonso, blue. There are 3 enemies: the Black Guard, the Black Guard Army, cyan, the Black Guard Navy, yellow, and Yusuf's elite guard, green. The 2 land armies field mostly camel and siege units. The navy trains galleys and spearmen. All 3 of your enemies have walled cities with many towers, so try using trebuchet and garrison battering rams against them. Eventually, you may need to build a navy as well. You can construct your docks within the city of a vanquished enemy, or in the no man's land between the cities. Okay. Right.
Hurry, my steed. King Alfonso's forces are deep in Moorish territory and are horribly outnumbered.
مستعد حسنا.
Yeah, okay. Also, we're Saracens again.
سأفعل. أمر. مستعد.
نعم نعم. حسنا. سأفعل. حسنا. نعم نعم. نعم صحيح.
Come on, all group up.
سأفعل. صحيح.
Also, music. Pardon? As I said, I would have been playing the music from my CD, but it was having issues. It was skipping. Like a record, yes. So, we're playing it from this.
This way! Hurry!
I'm hurrying, I'm hurrying. For some reason they gave me scorpions.
نعم.
And 2 monks.
Rodrigo, if you have any loyalty left, you will save me from the Moors. Please, cover my retreat to my camp to the west.
Yeah, sure. I guess. Come on, Kingy.
A second wave of marauders. We must flee.
They're going, they're going. Come on. Leave them there. Oh, we might be Saracens because of their increased carry capacity on transports.
نعم. سأفعل.
Yep.
نعم. سأفعل. نعم.
I do miss this from the definitive edition. Just having all the skeletons and that all over the battlefield. Having them hang around for several minutes.
Thank you, Rodrigo. Now you must lead my army against Yusuf and his blackguards. If you can destroy all of their docks, they will be unable to transport soldiers across the Strait of Gibraltar and must postpone their invasion of Spain.
Okay. Do we have a castle I can put you in? No. Well, I guess you can sit in the town center. If that goes, I'll have bigger problems.
نعم. حطابة.
Destroy the 6 Blackguard docks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. This is probably going to take a while, so we're most likely going to have to save and continue next time. Not yet, though. It's still 10 more minutes, I'd say. Don't have a lot of resources in here. I have enough stone for a castle.
حطابة.
There's a lot of fish in there. Don't think I can build a docks in there though without getting rid of some of them.
صحيح. بناءة.
Over there. You can place fish. Docks. Okay, never mind. I was going to say you can place docks on top of fish and it will just remove the fish, but apparently not. That might be an Age of Empires 1 thing.
نعم صحيح. حطابة. صحيح حطابة.
You're all the way over there. Go get the wood up here. And build this.
نعم.
We are in the Castle Age. We should be able to get to the Imperial Age. There's some resources up there we can make use of. Is that a hole in my defenses? Over there it looks like there is. If this pavilion gets destroyed. That's not.
نعم. بناء. أمر. بناءة. أمر. بناء. مستعد. بناء. حطاب. نعم. حطابة. صحيح. حطاب. حطاب.
Right. Build some scout cavalry. You can build some houses. Over here.
بناء. 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 بناءة.
Okay. Go have a look around. whole bunch of berry bushes and some bull. And I was going to say the sea, but that's maybe a little small. Nothing back here. I guess that would be a pretty good defensive position. Is if where we already were wasn't already pretty good. Do I have to speed upgrade for horses? No, I don't.
El Cid soldiers, please do not destroy our place of worship. Instead, summon the Cid to us that we may speak with him.
Optional. Bring El Cid to the Blackguard Mosque. Yeah, maybe at some point. There's a whole bunch of stone there. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh. Ow. It looks like my population limit's 75 again. Oh, hello. That's not fantastic. Get out of here. Oh. One day until retirement. Keep moving. Interesting changing this. The player from Spain for the Spanish campaign to the Saracens.
مستعدة. بناءة. نعم. بناء.
Well, I need to make some more buildings.
نعم.
Okay, what do I need? One of these. Oh no, actually, also I see up there my population limit is not 75. Okay. And I need this. I knew it! I knew it! Like, there's a weak point in his base. Holy moly! No, no, Sid. How's my power, you... Damn it. Oh, I hadn't noticed. Blah. Okay.
مستعدة. بناءة. أمر. مستعدة. بناءة.
نعم. مستعد. نعم. نعم. حسنا.
Well, with my forces rather depleted. And them destroying my houses. Why are you insisting on going? Because you're getting that gold. Do I get hussars? Yes, I do. Oof.
أمر
Plug up the gap.
بناءة صحيح
Stuck in here with me now.
أمرك نعم الهجوم
Hey, you can't go out that way, can you?
حسنا بناءة
نعم أمرك حسنا مستعد حسنا أمرك سأفعل نعم نعم
صحيح عاملة منجم
Okay, so let's see. They've got that there. They're defending some resources out there. There's apparently 3 bases. I haven't seen those yet. We're running out of wood in here, so we're gonna have to... There's that there. There's all this here, so we're going to have to push out of here. Which would mean making a castle. I could stick a castle right there.
بناءة
نعم سأفعل
نعم سأفعل
نعم
أمر عاملة منجم عاملة منجم بناءة
I am.
مستعد نعم حسنا سأفعل
It's funny how they seem to think that they can get through there.
سأفعل حسنا سأفعل هجوم حسنا نعم نعم
عاملة منجم
نعم سأفعل
Oh, you're just going to go over to there, are you? Right. The outpost defends you. Okay, well, the castle will help us a lot with defending. Yeah, get murder holes. You don't need it right now, but then you're going to get it. You're not going to get it, and then you're going to wish that you did.
عاملة منجم
Now, you're stuck behind there. Okay, well, get rid of that.
نعم نعم سأفعل حسنا
Okay, and you're going to need another.
بناءة
One of these over here.
بناءة
be 500, 600.
مستعدة.
Gold might be a little tight for that.
بناءة. أمر.
Let me stick some houses right here.
بناء.
You know, just in case they break through there.
نعم. بناءة.
حسنا. بناء.
Ah.
صحيح. عامل منجد.
بناءة.
حطاب. حطاب.
نعم سأفعل. حطابة. حطابة.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Very good. That's working well.
نعم. عامل منجد. صحيح.
Oh, I think I lost a
عامل منجد.
load of stone. Oh well. Oh wow, wood's really cheap. Oh, there's two fishing ships on top of each other. I was wondering where my fourth one went.
حسنا. حطاب.
نعم.
مستعد. نعم. مرمم. مستعد. نعم. بناء.
What would be my population limit? Hey! Stop that. Don't make me come over there. Oh, right, I locked the gate. Opening it would help. Okay. Well.
نعم. بناء.
Build some more up there.
سأفعل. حطاب. مستعد. حطاب.
It's just all awkward trying to get them to
حسنا. بناء. عامل منجد.
cut all the trees back there. I don't really want to delete my buildings. Okay, looks like population limit is 100. That's fine.
عامل منجد.
صحيح. مرممة.
You're attacking my house! Through the wall? Huh. Oh no, these guys are shooting it.
عاملة منجم.
عامل منجد. حسنا.
Okay. You can build this
بناء.
back up here. Yeah, get Bunkin Arrow. Okay. I am going to save this, and we'll continue with it next time. Otherwise, it will drag on for another quarter of an hour, and then it will be half an hour, and so on. But yeah, we have to explore the rest of the map and see what it's all looking like out there. I might have to restart. I don't know. Their attacks are worrying, but they're not massive. So, I guess we'll just have to see. It doesn't seem like... maybe we won't have to. I don't know. We'll just have to be able to push out and, you know, make some effort against one of the factions. But I'll thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me again next time.